don't want to look like a freak. All right. Usually Twitch has a content warning for things. Yeah. Well, I mean, my channel's labeled as an adults only channel, so you have to like verify that you're over 18 to even access it, I think. So we say a lot of inappropriate things here, like poopies. I'm not donating with bits again. What a scam that shit is. Sorry to change the subject. What do you mean? If you ever want to do anything on Twitch, don't do it through mobile. Don't do it through mobile. Always do it through the desktop. If you have, even if you can access Twitch through desktop on mobile. Don't do anything through mobile because Google and Apple both get a cut from that. And so they inflate the price of subscriptions, of bits, of everything that you can do on there. All the prices are increased. So never purchase anything through the mobile app. Ever. If you want, yes, they do charge you 4 bits on Twitch for whatever reason. They do that. But if you go through desktop, it's always cheaper that way. Always cheaper. So yeah, never subscribe, never gift sub, never buy bits through your phone, through the Twitch app. Never do that. Never do that. Do it directly from the desktop. Like don't do that. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Yeah, it's this big bad. This big bad. Oh. This is weird. Telemetry. Off. I don't know what telemetry is. You can't rectify me. In order to help us better understand how you play and continue improving our games, your game data may also be analyzed unless you expressly object by setting the telemetry button off. We inform you that when accessing Banishers Ghosts of New Eden, we, Focus Entertainment and Don't Nod Entertainment, may collect data about you, username and or user platform ID, city, country, truncated IP address, to provide you with access to certain games, online features, multiplayer games, ranking systems. This doesn't have any of that though. Cross-platform saves, it may. By means of a unique game identifier automatically generated at launch of the game, based on your acceptance of the end user's license agreement. Whatever, steal all my data. You have the right to rectify or delete your personal data and to limit or oppose their processing, as well as the right of data portability. Whatever. Yeah, sell my data. I don't care. Fuck, I literally don't care. What does it matter? Everyone already has it. The internet has all my internetness. How do I adjust it? Oh God. Here, let's brighten it up a little bit. Let's go to like 58. Because it could be dark for you guys. It's usually like way too dark for me. Don't change that. 60 frames per second, VSync. I don't like how... Yeah, we'll just use that. I don't like how this works. Resolution scaling, I don't think I need to do any of that. Let's go next. Speakers, soundbar, TV, home cinema, headphone. We don't need night mode. We're already fucked. Yep, we're all fucked. This is true. Yeah, I mean, if you do give money to the stream, it's usually better to use the tip there through Streamlabs. Oh, I need to fix that. That might be fucked up. I gotta remember that. I have a request the next time you raid into Adam James. What's that? Parallax. What does parallax mean? Choose if you want to activate parallax. Interface movement in menus. What does that mean? Off. On. I don't know what that means. That didn't explain anything to me. Subtitle size. Can you show me? Oh, where'd it go? Let's do medium. Speaker's name, color, subtitle background's off. I like that. High contrast background off. Donated in other ways in the past, and sometimes I do, but just researching now what a fucking scam the Bits mobile thing is. Yeah, never do it on mobile. What's up, Dream Thresh? How you do? Can we use Live, Laugh, Love as the raid message? No, we do Nerd Raid. Now, you can do Live, Laugh, Love if you like, by all means. But we use Nerd Raid. That's our message, is Nerd Raid. We're nerds, we raid, we're the Nerd Raiders. Let's go into options and let's really like delve into that. Options. General video. Is there like advanced options that we can do here? VSync is good. Motion blur. There we go. Turn that shit off, son. Let's go. Apply that. I'm okay considering some puzzle games. Nothing urgent. What kind of puzzle games? It would have made his day. I don't even know what that is. What he likes. What he likes. Everything's very high. There's not a lot of options here. I think we're good. Okay, audio's the big one. We always turn down music. This is very awkward. Sound effects down to 82. I can't get it to go to 80. Like, I'm tapping the D-pad left and right, and it, like, goes up, like, random numbers. Okay. It's not good. Aha, there we go. So we got dialogue. We'll have to, once we get in the game, we'll be able to adjust the volume right now. It's super quiet for me, and I don't know how it's going to be when we get out of this, so. Taito Legends 2? I've never heard of it. He's got home decor that says Live, Laugh, Love, and he adores it. A friend of mine, she used to have all these like inspirational posters like Live, Laugh, Love in her apartment. I'm assuming she got them from, you know, like Pier 1. Oh yeah, inspirational posters. Oh, what are the other stores? Home Sweet Home. Yeah, all that stuff. But she had like these big posters that had all these like inspirational quotes and stuff like that on there. It wasn't Home Sweet Home, but it was more like Live, Laugh, Love kind of stuff. Michaels? No, not Michaels. There's like other like just home decor stores. Michaels is more of a art store. Any tips on getting more bassy sounds from OBS? It seems to clip audio somehow. I have Sears. Sears doesn't exist. I have no idea. So you can go into your OBS and under your microphone settings, you can add a bunch of different filters. And in there, just mess around until you find something. Just go through all the filters and mess with audio settings. One of the nice things you can do on OBS is you can hit the record button. You don't have to go live. All you do is have to record. As long as you have a place to like store your recordings, like you set that up in OBS, you could just hit the record button and you can hear how your voice sounds, and then you replay it back to yourself. That's usually how I mess around with audio settings when I'm not streaming. I'll go in and I'll just hit the record button and see what I do, see what comes out. And you just mess with your filters. You just mess with your filters. There are also depending on the microphone that you own, like the brand of it, also not, but like sometimes the brand, like if you have like a Blue microphone, like a Blue Yeti, Blue was sold to Logitech years ago, and Logitech has their own integrated application where you can go in and make adjustments and stuff like that. That's not a bad thing. But there's also third-party apps that you can use as well. But I would recommend just using OBS's filters first, just to see what you can get from that. Because the more things that you have piled on top of each other, sometimes they interfere. So it's usually better just to go in there. But there's like a litany of OBS filters. And if you're like, how do you get more bass? There are certain settings, like hertz, that you can set things to and change stuff. But also having a bassy voice makes a difference too. But I don't know, like if you want that like talk radio bassiness, I have no idea. And every microphone is slightly different. Every microphone is slightly different. I've seen, like, and you can also go onto YouTube, check videos and shit, and see what demonstrate the bass. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I don't have that deep of a voice. Is this deep enough though? Deep. Did that do something? Did that rumble? Nutty is an OBS pro on YouTube with tutorials. There you go. Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff out there that you can just like look up and find information on. I have messed a lot with audio over the years, but it's also been a while since I've messed with the audio settings, so I don't remember a lot of stuff. No, don't quit. Apply. There we go. The first person I'd recommend to check out, Rumble. All right. Let's see what we got. Compass. Dynamic compass. Choose if you want the compass to display waypoints towards your followed objectives or highlighted marks. Deactivate this option if you want the compass to only point at the overall direction of these markers. Sounds fine with me. I don't mind. I didn't know if there was like a mini map or something, so I could like we can make adjustments to this when we go into the game. It does seem awfully quiet, the audio, so we'll probably have to turn it up. There's nothing playing right now. All right. We've got story mode for players who wish to focus on the narrative. We've got easy for players who wish to enjoy the game with a forgiving combat challenge. We've got normal for players who wish to enjoy a balanced experience of story and combat. We've got hard for players who seek a challenging combat experience. And then we have very hard for players who seek a very challenging combat experience. Well, I like my games easy as possible, so we'll play on very hard. So we'll get a nice balanced experience. Follow Serial while he uses his I can't. Uses his what? Joystick? I like the different pictures. I don't know what they have to do with anything. Compass to navigate? Yeah. I like to navigate with my compass. Compass. Right, you guys are gonna have to let me know the audio. I turned it up a little bit, but you'll have to let me know.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
Hello.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
New Eden, June 7th, 1695. Right at the tail
If this
end.
is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
All right. Huh!
I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna get louder. We'll see. Like I said, I can always adjust like the sliders.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
You're off to sleep. How dare? Figured out how to run. Said press A to pass over or under. Friendly fire? I can't do it. None of the other buttons really do anything. So there's no jump. There is a dodge. Huh! Okay, the buttons do something.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
I took wild chervil. It's what I always wanted.
Watch out!
Ugh. Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Overeager apprentices.
I'll go back this way.
I can break my way through here.
Where? Destroy breakable elements. How do I know what a breakable element is? It was fun. Don't die. Don't get your friend dead either. Someone's dying. Someone's definitely dying. I think that's kind of the premise of the game, is that when like our partner dies. I don't know if it's us or him, but I'm pretty sure one of us died. Everyone dies. The A button doesn't seem to do anything. We do have like a sidestep, a little bit of a. Whee. And you double tap to dodge. I'm not a fan of the double tap to dodge. I never have been. Okay. Good night, Darby. Thanks for hanging out. Automatic jumping. So there's not really platforming in this. It's like a Zelda. You don't jump.
I could beat you in my sleep. Too slow.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
You think it sounded all right? A letter. Old and damp. Dear cousin, this farce that is New Eden Town has gone on long enough. You tried. You tried all you could to make it work, to build something there. But if the words you said me are true, then by God, take your wife and your precious children, pack your belongings, and leave that ungodly place. Come to Providence and live with us. There's farm work here, and Simone and I will gladly take you until you find a place of your own. Please, I'm begging you, come to us. We're family, and the children will be safer here. John James, Providence, 8th of September, 1694. Smash. All right, I want to know what the other buttons do. Can we look at that? Controls. No. No, key bindings? Yeah, there we go. Controller. So LT is manifestation and aim rifle. LB is block and parry. What did I do to heal? X, maybe? X? Light attack and heavy attack. We already figured that out. So LB is block and parry. Okay, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. I needed to know how to make sure that there's block and parry, and you double tap to roll. You single tap to... Once you start rolling, though, everything, every B button input is... You don't seem to have a stamina bar either. But you only seem to roll in up, down, left, and right. I was holding, like, up and diagonal. Oh, you can do up and diagonal. It just wasn't doing it. Okay. All right. So, 8 directional rolling. 8 directional rolling. All right. It's good to know what block is. It's really good to know what block is. We're gonna die in the tutorial. I wonder what the torch is for. I did not mean to do that. God damn it. I took leather? Well, I didn't even see leather. Ah, see, I don't know what's breakable. Like, in games like this, it's like, yeah, dude, you could totally break a barrel. So they mark the stuff that you can interact with. It's like, I mean, that looks kind of natural in the environment. Like flowers, fungus, mildew, mold, something.
More wanderers.
Behind you.
He's pretty good. He one-shots him. It takes me like 19 hits.
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box.
You did great, lover.
Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
Nope, they's dead. Hey, you want to wait for me? You want to, like, catch my body? You could just jump down to him. Attacking with your weapon fills your banish gauge. When the banish gauge is full, press A to banish your
Time
target.
to leave for good. I could beat you in my sleep.
A note, damp and bloody. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date? I cannot say. I know it is the month of June in the year 1695. I thought we would be safer in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again, and the golden wheat fields would ring with their laughter. Their mother now lies dead, and I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks the roads. Terrible spirits took us. New Eden is cursed. Who reads this now? I tell you, run.
These people left New Eden Town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
I'ma take your goodies. I got all your leather. So I don't want to take the note. We just read it. So someone else can find it and they'll know what to do with it. That's why you charge it up. Oh, okay. I was wondering why the heavy attack was acting weird. You charge it up. Okay. I gotta remember to block, too. Got our block. It's my favorite block. Not making my finger tired.
You do not belong here.
He was a toughie. He was a little toughie. He had a lot of HPs. I gotta fight 7 of those dudes at once. We're done for. Do we have a map? Yeah, we kind of do. I don't know how that works. Oh my, you can zoom really far out. All right. Okay, cool. Cool, cool.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Hey, look what I can do. You think he's impressed? We have like a magical stick. Is it a wand? Is it a... No, wow, look at the magic stick. Like a weird looking torch.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do?
What are select men? Is that unique to this game, or is that like a historical term I should know?
When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a Banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching, if you're up for it.
Always. Who the hell burns their own crops?
They were leaving because of disease and starvation. They thought it was doomsday. I saw the same thing happen at home.
I saw something glowy. I love leather. Mommy loves leather. Do you have anything here that says Daddy loves leather? You mean leather daddy? There is such a thing? Oh, Tobias, you blowhard. It seems I've prematurely blew myself. Who wants a beggar in the mouth? I'm sorry, I forgot in the colonies you called them sausages. You've been here the whole time. Get out of here. Boston, Fort Jericho, the Harrows, Hamlet. I read all that. I haven't actually. You have been. Get out of here. I know fiction when I hear it. A letter. Susanna. It's been days since we ate. Each day, the town empties further. Folk would sooner risk the cold than stay. The minister said help was on its way, but I do not know how much time we have left, or how much time before the next sickness takes us all. I shall entrust my neighbor with this letter in the hope that it'll reach you. If nothing changes, I'll try to cross the woods myself. I hear folk assemble bands, the better to safely brave the wilderness. May God help us. Sarah. I'm going for realsies now, though, so good night. All right, Darby. Have a good
People are
sleep.
leaving. The town is emptying. Stay on your guard.
Thanks for hanging out. I
Not the
appreciate it.
busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
If they burned their crops and ran out of food, then they probably ate the horses.
Horse meat is delicious. Eat the horses, eat the horses, eat all the pyrite. Hoof fungus. What? I don't want hoof fungus. Maybe I do want hoof fungus. I feel like that's something I don't want. Oh, it's a very important collector's item. Hoof fungus. Hoof and mouth disease. New Edentown. Doesn't look like the water's moving. Or that there's any water to begin with. There's no water.
The welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles.
Dude, I can't move out of my way. I will attack everything. Huh, huh, yeah. Look out! Behind you! I'll get it! I missed.
It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
A pretty word for a set of shackles.
I'm sure folk here are just as open-minded as Charles.
Oh, I'm sure. Area of investigation. You've reached the location of your current objective. Your compass now indicates that you are inside an area of investigation. Look for the inn. So when it gets all tingly. They seem pretty cheerful for people that were just battling demon ghost things. You think the rats are leading us to the inn? No. Inn Docks Cemetery. The inn was to the right. Oh, who dis? Hi. Well, that was a human. She was not very welcoming, but that was a human. Let me get rid of your trash here for you. There you go. Food shortage poster. No food here. Well, we'll just have to break in to find out, though. Ooh. Hoof fungus. Piece of 8 in leather. Oh, we got some money. That's cool. We got $39, I guess. I like money. Well, there's definitely things down at the docks. Notice, warning, the docks are closed for sabotage by fire. All trade to Boston, Marblehead, Salem, etc. is cut until the saboteur is caught. That's not good. So that guy is stuck. Sir, do you happen to need some help? It seems that you are trapped. Could you use a hand? Are you a ghost? Because you are inside physical matter, which should not be possible for non-spectral kinds. Got some leather. It was good. What's up with the water?
We should ask someone where to find the inn.
Is it just cold? Must just be icy, eh? $37. Wild Chervil. It looks like ice. I don't know if it's actually ice, but it looks like it. More dollars. Very good. I do like that we're coming into some wealth. Money is important. Especially when you have sticky fingers.
No fire starts on its own. Not in this cold.
Something must have given it a helping hand.
Harbor log, New Eden, Town Harbor Dockage, March 1694. 3rd, Blossom of London, Liverpool, David East. 14th, Blessing, Boston, William Warlick of Surrey. 27th, Mary, Boston, Peter Andrews. 19th, Pilgrim, Lisbon, John Harris. April 1694. 11th, Adventure of Boston, Boston, Rob Marshall. 16th, Seaflower, Jamaica, Thomas Downs. 25th, Two Sisters, Bristol, Josiah Roots. May 1694. 2nd, White Rock of Boston, Plymouth, Andrew Mason. 7th, Dove, London, Nicholas Prynne. 21st, Sampson, Plymouth, John Hull. 29th, John's Adventure, New Plymouth, Henry Holloway. June 1694. 1st, Blessing, London, William Warlick of Surrey. 15th, Bristol Merchant, Bristol, Thomas Smith. 18th, Tebble Crown, Barbados, William Foster. July 1694. 4th, Apollo, Canaries, Samuel Woodbury. 19th, Greenway, Virginia, David Greenough. August 1694. 6th, Hope, Boston, John Frost, moored offshore. September 1694. October 1694. So they haven't had people in a while. All right, so that's the building that was burned. Maybe not just the building. But it also looks like that's all I can look at for now down here. The little Debbie Explorer. Oh, that's the people. Hi, ma'am, 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 ma'am. Yes, come here. I have a question for you, ma'am. Okay. Well, that was rude. I'll use my sword to knock? No? I'm not allowed to knock with my sword? I figured that would be a good thing to knock with. I got more hoof fungus. Husband, partner, whomever you are, I have hoof fungus. Hello.
You'll be the Banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry, but if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your names, I have forgotten them.
Ante Duarte. This fellow here is Red McGrath.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well?
How big are your boobs?
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm, some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Could you point us to the tavern? We're expected.
The King's Arms. I'll not point it out to you as I disapprove of drinking. It's the large building, next to the gallows.
Lisbeth, I was not going there to drink. I was going there to fraternize and drink, okay?
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
She seemed a little snide, a little snippy. Oh, thank the Lord for that. Oh, oh, that's mighty nice.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
We're expected at the tavern. Where might we find it?
The King's Arm. You can't miss it, for the lamps are lit. The school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting house cold and dark. But the tavern shines yet.
Well then, let us be thankful for small mercies. Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, to the both of you.
I like how she demanded he wish her luck. And you may wish us luck. Obviously, that's something that you would want to do. Okay, so that's blocked off for now, but maybe it won't be. A closed borough. This part of town is closed by the governor's decree. Well, isn't that nice? Rats! Oh, sir. Are you collecting the rats? Are you a rat whisperer? No, Red, don't push me. I'm asking that gentleman a question. Is very important.
There's the inn.
Doesn't look like an inn to me. I'm going here. How did she know? You don't know. You've never been here. Where am I? I'm lost. I need to talk to this gentleman.
Get out of my way.
Rude. Stab him, Red. Whoa! Apparently, I'm not allowed to murder him. I threatened him real good, though. I'm gonna go to war with this entire town. Meeting house, schoolhouse, docks, cemetery. Cemetery sign. The cemetery is closed by the order of the governor. Good. No one should go to the cemetery. Closed borough. The path to the meeting house is closed by the governor's decree. Good. No one should go there either. New Eden Town's curfew. Curfew. In hours of darkness, stay in your homes. No discord, no turmoil. Governor F. Haskell. Well, explain that to...
But why?
The first resort of every self-respecting oppressor.
But there's lots of people out and about right now.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally. Banisher, please come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. you're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assumed...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
Bye, it was nice meeting
The
you.
esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her, and rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners, or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely, with their expertise, we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
What do you think happened? Could your physicians not save him? I guess it doesn't really matter.
Could your physicians not save him?
Would that we had a physician left, but it would have made no difference. Charles was dead when we found him, and we do not know how or why. One or two among our company have knowledge of the physic. Purples, they said, rupture, strangery, or sadness. Guesses, all. As a man of science in New Eden, I stand alone. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
I mean, was she there? Why is town so empty?
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Where'd they go? Will they return?
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
All right, and you said you study demonology?
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem, which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Perhaps we may come to you for advice.
Please do, madam, for I would be only too glad to give it.
Maybe being nice to him might be beneficial.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now, and I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
All right, what caused it?
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles.
All right, I think we got all we needed.
Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so we can have a room. We could go talk to that nerd who was just like stormed off. The lady and the other dude. And it kind of helps that the doors are, locked. Or at least the game tells us that the doors are locked. Inn's owner notice. As announced at the last town hall meeting, I hereby close the King's Arms Tavern, leaving the key to the selectmen. There shall be no ale sold nor drunk until the curse is lifted and I return. The storerooms are locked, and so are the bedrooms. God bless Charity Cruggett. Fair? You would think that you would leave it open at this time and that like people would have nothing else to do other than drink.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
Oh, that ends that. Compass indicates the direction and distance. Yeah, let's talk to this dude.
So, you're done listening to Fairfax's prattling. That man turns a pretty phrase, and does so to the exclusion of all else.
You're captain and care about the crews, alright? You're captain?
Tell me, Captain, what does your rank signify? Militia?
I maintain the train band. I also anticipate threat. Natives, brigands, the French and other monsters. The curse, though, that's a whole different kettle of shite. Not even poor Davenport saw that one coming.
Any thoughts on the origins of the curse?
None useful. I'm a military man. I'm no dark artist.
I'll take that as a gentle jab. You don't believe in my work.
I can tell you're a woman of talent and capability. I respect that. The rest of it, that's your remit, not mine. Me? I'm the old guard. You and your Scots greenhorn, you're the hope. You'd best prevail.
We'll be back.
I'll be here, unless I'm not.
Okay, well.
We should go to Esther.
I think the governor said their house stood above the docks.
Was your final hours for After Image also? What'd you think of the final boss? Was the other boss I hated? Who did having 4 phases? Had to do it in one go. It just had 3. It wasn't 4. But 3 phases is a lot still. I don't know what my final hours are. I can look. I can look. Let's see what we got here. It says 71 hours. The final boss wasn't bad. We first shot it, so not too bad. Pretty easy, but I mean, like, I was already like max level and everything maxed out and stuff like that, but not too bad. Not too bad. I think things definitely would have gone quicker if I was healing, but you know, I played the game like an idiot for the first like 50 hours where I wasn't healing, and then finally towards the end I decided to heal, you know? So I think things, because I took a lot of like silly deaths and stuff like that, so it definitely would have gone a lot quicker. We probably could have cut down a fair amount of time, you know, but I was having fun. That's all that matters, right? I was having fun. And getting frustrated and then getting angry at the game and then me realizing I was being an idiot and blaming the game when it was my fault, so. Yeah, I'm like, the game's difficult. Why is it so hard? Oh, right. I was refusing to heal. Oh, yeah, that'll, oh, I've been down here. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, I was down here. I want to see if there's anywhere else we can go around here. I did play Ghost Song. Ghost Song was fun. I liked it. I definitely enjoyed that. a little slow and clunky, but overall really fun. Oh, this is the select woman.
Thick skin, right? We're sorry to disturb you.
It'll take more than you to disturb me. What do you want?
What happened to your face? I like it. The scars are hot. Not sure if I'm going to see it through or not right now, but going to go a bit longer. I enjoyed it. I liked it. I liked it. I thought it was fun. I enjoyed the characters.
I take it you intend to leave town.
Bloody right I do. New Eden is dying and anyone who stays is dead or deranged.
I enjoyed the atmosphere.
Will you go alone?
I'll take my sister and anyone else who wishes. You may come too if you wish. You look like you can handle yourself.
There's no hope for New Eden then?
Not till the weather changes, and it don't look like changing.
What's your role here, if you don't mind me asking?
Lately, I do what needs doing when no one else will, weakened as they are by comfort and the curse. In normal times, I hunt. Now, though, it's cold enough to freeze the nankies off an horse, and the game rots as quick as you can get it home. You can't eat a ghost, can't skin it, can't sell it, so what would be the use?
So, the curse, what do you think is going on?
I think nothing much about it. I think folk sickened and the crops failed. I think folk went mad, and I know we found the Reverend dead.
What of the governor? Anything I should know?
That useless clackwagger. With Davenport dead, godly folk look to be led. Fairfax Askell couldn't be happier. I pity he'll get them all killed.
Oh my god, she has such a heavy accent. When she said horse, I thought she said arse.
What of the captain?
Now there's a man of worth. Without Saul Pennington, there'd be no town left at all. These last months have been hard on him. I hope his mettle holds. If I had my way, he'd be coming with us. I don't give a rat's knacks for loyalty, but the captain does.
Rat's necks. Alright. I like her.
Well then, thank you for your help.
Aye.
I don't think Ghost Song's a very long game. I don't think it should take too long. I'm not liking how slow the character is. I have dash and sprint already, but still. And the overheating gun. I'm sure there are upgrades to reduce it, but it'll just depend on when I get the upgrade to reduce the heat. Atmosphere is cool. Oh yeah, I love the atmosphere in it. I mean, it was a pretty easy game. I don't think it was like too difficult. But yeah, it's a bit slower paced, but I kind of like that. You know, as long as I don't mind a game being like that, as long as, you know, it works for what you're doing. And they designed around it well. I enjoyed it. I had a pretty good time with Ghost Song. I played that and oh, there was another one I played right around the same time. What was that one called? I enjoyed that. Whoops, skipped over Steam there. What was the other one called here? Let me go into my Metroidvanias here. I played Ghost Song and Moonscars. Ghost Song and Moonscars. Both of those are pretty cool. I think I liked Ghost Song a little more than Moonscars, but both really neat games. Moonscars had some frustrating bits to it. Moonscars kind of got under my skin a little bit towards the end. There was like a really shitty boss in that one. I don't recall anything like that in Moonscars. When a game kind of like speaks to me in a way like the atmosphere, I love that kind of thing. I don't often get games like Ghost Song's atmosphere. Yeah, it's a little slow and clunky, but the atmosphere of that game was just fantastic. I just loved that. I thought the environment was cool. I thought the exploration was a lot of fun. I really liked Ghost Song. But, I mean, stuff isn't going to be for everyone. I wouldn't blame you if you put it down. I thought it was cool, though. And who are you?
I must take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
Are you gonna poop? I totally understand, lady. So when it's pooping time, it's pooping time. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I do not fault anyone. It's bad to hold it in, you know? It's bad. Makes you irritable. Closed by a governor as well. All right. Well, I mean, I'm assuming all of that's going to come down at some point. All right, let's, I think that's just about everywhere we can check out for now. I think we meandered everywhere. We got a little bit of a map here, right? Yeah, let's go check out. I have no idea what I'm looking at on the map right now. Let's go check out the docks. I never saw the cemetery. Never saw it, so I don't quite know where that is. Maybe they didn't let us go there. Cemetery. All right, this is her house. And is this not what leads down to the docks? Yeah, I don't know where the cemetery is. I thought maybe we would stumble across it. All right, so let's go to the lady's house, Ms. Davenport. What's up, Smoke? How you doing?
Antea, Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
What's the verdict on the Blink Soulsvania? You mean After Image? I enjoyed After Image. It felt like the balance was kind of all over the place, but I felt overall it was like a fairly easy game. Just big, very big, which is cool. Lots of bosses and stuff, lots to do, lots to figure out. There's a bunch of different endings, some maybe unnecessarily convoluted bits, but pretty cool overall. Not too hard. Not too hard. Good time. It's a interesting mix between Symphony of the Night and Hollow Knight. Wasn't bad.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse. It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well-read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain, too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
Portrait? What is this? Alive. Good. Intent not obtained. Okay.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
Not quite sure what all that's about, but
May I be of any
information.
You stay put. We'll find the way.
You've unlocked your first hint. It contains important information about the person it's linked to. You can refer to the hints at any moment, though. Your haunting cases menu. To understand why a ghost lingers in the incarnate, you must gather hints about each involved inhabitant. Once the hints have all been uncovered, the inhabitant intent is disclosed, and you may complete your investigation. Okay. Let's look around. Sheet music, a new Scotch tune in G major by Henry Purcell. I know the name Henry Purcell.
Could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your piano forte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
Pianist. Bundle of letters from Charles, 21st day of February, 1687. My sweet Esther, I can't tell you how much I long to get home. This work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting. I can't argue with that, but I miss the sweetness of our home. However, I know that the few months I have left away from your loving arms will be of great benefit to me. Through this experience, I will increase my knowledge, and all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me into these mysterious entrenchments. That pushes me to do my best. It is for you that I do this. For when I can see the pride in your eyes, then I know what role I play on this earth. I know that I can be stronger. I know that I can do anything. As long as you look at me with that spark that is only yours. I am thinking of you. Your love forever, Charles. And now he's dead. Bundle of letters from Charles. 5th day of January, 1685. My beloved Esther, how I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as a delicacy on my palate, a sweet of which one cannot tire. At last we shall be together, and together forever and ever, until the day, many years from now, when we are old, and at last death separates us. For only death can extinguish the love between us, and I'm sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I will write to you every day until that blessed moment when I can finally shed the weight of letters and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. I'm thinking of you. Your love forever, Charles. Charles. Bundle of letters from Charles. 12th day of August, 1694. My sweet Esther, I was down, and yet you were there to support me. You're an angel from heaven to help me in my dark mission. You are the light that guides me through the darkness of the invisible. And yet, I feel so sorry for bringing you to this tortured land. You know well that things are not as they should be in New Eden. And I'm sorry to have you by my side, for I fear for your life. I wish we could have found a quiet corner of this land, there to raise our children, but I fear a curse. I think we should leave, or perhaps you should go ahead, while I defend our home. Think about it, for I cannot bear the thought of darkness taking you away from me. Your love forever, Charles.
How pleasant to see these old familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner-turned-lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
All right, let's continue to snoop. Music essay. Sadness in Interval, or a study of the Aeolian scale by Heinrich Petrie. Printed book, a study of H. Purcell's Chaconne in G minor for strings by E. Davenport. She wrote that, so she likes Purcell. Chaconne. I don't know how to say that. Chaconne? 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 I don't know that. Letter from a neighbor. Esther, some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbors hold you in their hearts. Very nice.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left. Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
Indeed. Why is this door locked? I need to go there. That's how I'll perform my investigation, by going through that door and that door alone. Can I have a broom to hit you in the face with? Letter from Eleanor Combs, November 1694. My dearest Charles, how delighted I was to read your words. It is always a pleasure to hear from you, and to know that yourself and your beloved Esther are doing well. I have contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we could not find anything in our archives that matches the description of the events you've experienced in New Eden. Be that as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are phenomena perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answer. Be it sorcery, the presence of an ichor, or something else entirely, we cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and to take note of all your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has so little presence in the New World, any new information shall be precious indeed. Please stay safe, my friend. Yours truly, Eleanor Combs.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
This house is huge. And it's got like a second floor. I would live the shit out of here.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
Ah, I see it now. There's a crucifix there. Got it. A precious king from a chess set protected by a glass dome.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
Oh, a wig.
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
I mean, that's what I would do. This is their bedroom. Very good. Oh, I just stole from him. Where do nightmares come from? Why did it do that? I remember the teaching of my masters, may God bless their souls, against the threatening unknown when the common knowledge is not enough to understand a situation. The sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to the very roots of his art, the words, their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with a nocturnal female horse, as in the French cauchemar or the German Nachtmar. Mare comes from the 12th century Middle Dutch, and it means ghost or demon. Nightmare is not a puny fiend sneaking into the bedrooms to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirit defined by its only purpose, to spread its insidious and unforgiving wrath upon any living soul it may reach. According to my research, no occultist ever successfully banished a nightmare. But why? Could a nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I remember a disturbing poem I read in London in my younger years about the terrifying abilities of such entity, supposedly able to penetrate the dreams of its targets, to influence their thoughts and perception, and make them endure their worst fear. Able even to bend the distance or alter time, creating tantalizing and personalized nightmare its victim can't hope to escape from. Such a petrifying concept. I pray God with all my heart and soul that this is not what has arisen upon us. How would we then escape despair, death, and doom? I need more information, or where to find them. Charles Davenport. Charles Davenport's brooch, a silver brooch habitually worn by Charles Davenport, engraved with a distinctive three-hilted sword. It's three hilts.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Doctor's note. 3 drops of lavender oil in chamomile infusion before sleep. Wintergreen to rub between palms behind ears 3 times a day. If restlessness persists, use lemon balm. Evelyn. For sleeping. Children's Psalm. Lo, children are a heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb in his reward. Psalm 127:3. Alright, that looked like a quest item right there, so we'll avoid that for the time being. Theological book from Charles's personal collection, Fortalitilium Fidei, by Alphonse Despina. Theological book from Charles' collection, Formicarius by Johannes Nieder. Charles's note. None of this side of the water, and few on the other, know that I came to New Eden as minister in order to pursue research into the New World on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul Stoll. And what strangeness have I found? There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say the word aloud, but I suspect there to be witches, and if I find one, I shall very much like to ask her for her story. Witches, you say? A cult book from Charles's personal collection, Tod für die Toten by Balthasar Hans Frendhofer. I said that in perfect German. It's a map. This is what they think that the Western world looks like. This is the Eastern world. So they knew about, Europe and Asia and Africa and all that and the islands over there, but they had very little knowledge of what the Americas look like. I mean, that's sort of what they look like. I mean, you got like Central America there and then South America. It's fun to look at like old maps to see what people thought of. Scribbled Bible verses, Job 7:13-15. When I say my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints, then thou scarest me with dreams, and terrifiest me through visions, so that my soul chooseth strangling, and death rather than my life. She comes to me in dreams.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13-15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
Charles's note. What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions? Foreshadowing? Is someone behind this? Who's the real target? And what caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot perjure.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Where'd he go?
When I first met Charles, he was reading his Bible in a noisy tavern. I was drunk. He pretended not to notice.
Ah. All right, and then there was this on the desk here. Unsent letter to Esther's sister. My dearest sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is, or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial. The shame of it. How I have failed my dear husband. I could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died, there to see him buried. Lord, have mercy on us and guide our friends to us before it is too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you who loved him so, should know of his passing. My love, Esther. I mean, it's like burying somebody is like the final goodbye, so that's a really hard thing to do, I mean, that kind of like gives like closure to everything. So if you don't go and do that, you can still kind of feel like that person's around, but it also makes you feel shitty because it's a big part of like saying goodbye to somebody. I get it.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Sounds good. Okay, so that's why we weren't able to go to the cemetery quite yet. All right, I think I did a decent enough job looking at all the notes and letters and stuff around here. Maybe we should talk to Esther one more time.
Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
With all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes. I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams. That it had a use for us. That we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
Okay. Cool, thanks.
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Please be careful, dear Antea. What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You be all right?
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles and help Charles with Charles. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
It's more likely they'll talk to him than they'll talk to me, right? Find the location of your next objective. Open your map. Am I the... No, I'm not the shop. Where am I? I'm right here. So we go down to the docks. Oh, it was blocked off before, wasn't it? Okay. Thank you for talking to me. I appreciate that. Was nice. He said that there's a shop down here. It was that dude who was like trapped in the ground. You found your way out. Good for you.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're Banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death, weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
Well, to charge me for something, you have to ask for money first. I'm not paying you for that. Oh, that'll be $500. Yeah, no problem. Let me go get that. Bye.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim. Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
Well, what's he got? He has leather, fur, linen, and wool. I don't see how any of that's gonna help me out. I have 46 leather. He would give me $2 for it, and we can buy leather for $4. I'm not gonna do anything. I don't think we have anything here.
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
I'm guessing there's like a crafting system. Have I looked at anything? Inventory, right? Evolution, Chronicles, hunting cases. We haven't really started the game yet, so. I saw someone walking over there, but I can't get down there. So it looks like night, but it's not quite, right? We don't know what time of day it is. Cemetery. That's why we couldn't find the cemetery before. Hello!
A wisp. So close to town.
The cemetery is closed by order of the governor. I will bash. I will go.
Where are you leading me?
Okay. Let me look around first.
More of you? Well, you tried. Amit. No one is safe here.
I don't know how to refill my flask.
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
I have no more Heelys. Wintergreen. Stripped, striped. Striped? Stripped. Striped. Both. Ow! Whoever designed this cemetery is a damn fool. Okay, what just happened there? Why did my hand... Why was my hand handing? Pyrite. Okay. Insight. As a banisher, you can feel places or objects that have been marked by ghosts. When in close proximity to these elements, your bane rings will be triggered and light up with an orange aura. Walk around to find the source. Okay. They leave that up for a decent amount of time, too. It gives you plenty of time to be able to read it.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers.
All right, so we were following the wisp, right?
Many dead in more recent years.
Hoof-hearted. Oh.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
Okay, well, I mean, that was, I thought that was part of what we were doing here. Maybe, maybe not. Definitely the wisp, we want to follow that, but we found him. Whoa. Seashore candles. Interesting. They won't let me out onto the ice there. Probably good. That's how you die. It looks sturdy though. Capable of supporting my femininely weight. No getting up there, however. Couldn't I use like a lantern? You know, like maybe that one, the glowing one. Like I could pick that up and I could use that and it would be helpful to see stuff. I don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing there. That might be a little crazy. That might be a little crazy. So we could drop down there. This is the back exit to the graveyard. Alright, well. Doesn't look like there's anything else around here. Let's go look at Wispy Whisperson doing the Wispy dance in Wisp Town.
Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
Yeah, it's good for them. There's candles on all the graves, too, which... For being in, like, closed down graveyard, I don't know how all the torches and candles got lit. Alright, so the wisp led me here. Rats. Cutie pies, all of them. I will adopt them all and take them into my house. No, I won't. I don't want rats in my house. That's a bad idea.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Alright, Banishers can perform rituals. The nature of the site determines which rituals should be performed. Performing a ritual consumes resources, even if you select an incorrect ritual. To reveal the memories, you need to perform a hearkening ritual. Okay. So let's read what these say, though. Make manifest. Force a ghost or specter to appear, using or knowing the tie that binds a ghost to the incarnate is generally necessary. Such a ritual may be channeled through compelling words, carving or drawing of the Taurus constellation, all right? Summon Scourge. Force a Scourge to appear, sustained through compelling words, carving or drawing of the Aquila constellation. This ritual will force all types of scourges, harvester, rage, sorrow, etc. to reveal themselves. Then hearkening, reveal an echo. This ritual helps one to tune into a fading but persistent memory left by a lingering ghost through compelling words, carving, or drawing of the Leo constellation. So by performing this ritual, we need to use what do we have here? Pyrite and seashore candles. And they gave us the ability to find those things.
Mixing pyrite with those plants I found should work. In each stain hides a story.
Alright, this is cool.
In the name of the Lord,
I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
So she murdered him.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
A turtle. Before I grab that, I want to see what's over here. Just in case. Ah, a place to like find more resources. Oh.
This better stop soon.
Lots of resources. And that would drop me down right there. I have no more healing. The thing hit me. Oh, I see where we are. Okay, I need to go all the way back around now. Oops. Rats. Charles's Bible. Charles's Bible, found half buried in the mud of the cemetery. It's opened at Job 7:13 through 15. When I say, my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints, then thou scarest me with dreams, and terrifiest me through visions, so that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than my life. This tie is doused with the essence of Charles's ghost. After a closure performed by Antea, the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
Okay. We know where his grave was. They just buried him. It's fresh. Let's dig him up. All right, so we want to make manifest, I believe, right? Not scourge, but manifest him. So let's do it.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you.
I see you, Darby.
Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a Banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded. And too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
So we need to, like, somehow track down his notes somewhere?
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man, and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul, remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord. Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
Bye again, Darby.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
Cereal with more hair. You're just saying that because he's white.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
Oh, she's running. This is like the back door to her house. Can I rob it? Can I rob you?
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
You got anything I can have? Like, can I take some like cheeses and herbs and bread?
You should get some sleep. You'll need it.
Whatever, honky. Whatever. Oh.
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte, you came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
This is a little racist.
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in the store. Coins fall from the ceiling, only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
A little, yeah, thank you.
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine. Worship is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I've lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
A racist optimist.
A very good day to you, madam.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools? Yes?
A moment more of your time, if you don't mind. Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbors, someone must have let the evil in.
Someone always does.
I understand Banishers often trade with the forces of evil.
We do not trade. We deliver. A haunting may be caused by the errors of the living, but a ghost gets no mercy. Charles, Minister Davenport, said many here had unpleasant dreams. He suspected they were part of the curse.
You are a curious character indeed, mistress. My dreams, good or bad or otherwise, are my own business, and so they shall remain.
Oh, she got sexy dreams.
Have you been to the meeting house recently?
Minister Davenport closed it. No matter. God needs no other house than his servants' hearts. I'll say no more, but there is no more to say.
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Oh, well, thank the Lord for that. The guy doesn't want to talk to me. I'll throw something at him. Like a fork. Whose house is this? That was her house. Oh, I thank the Lord for that. Here we go. Alright. So, can I talk to this guy? Yeah, this guy is nerd.
What now?
Thickskin fears you may give up. Will you?
I do not give up. But think on this. If the curse is God's punishment, should we not surrender? Thickskin's view is enviably simple.
Tell me about Thickskin.
I wish my men had half her temper. They'd be warriors and survivors all.
Do you fear God's punishment?
Don't you?
Great conversation.
I hear the curse brings bad dreams. Do you have nightmares, sir?
My sleep is mind to mind, as is my humour when I wake. On both businesses, I suggest you occupy yourself with your own.
I wasn't asking you anything. Shh.
What can you tell me about the meeting house?
Davenport closed it.
You sound surprised.
I am not. Do not go to the meeting house. Don't. And should I be in some way unclear, do not go to the meeting house.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the meeting
I'll come
house.
back later.
I'll be here until I'm not.
I'm gonna go to the meeting house. If you would like to join me at the meeting house when I go to the meeting house, you're more than welcome to come to the meeting house with me when I go to the meeting house. I'm not gonna go to it just because you said don't go. I'm even more inclined, good sir, to go to the meeting house.
Governor?
How may I be of service to you?
Did you disagree with the Reverend's approach to the curse?
I did. But what of it? I'm not a banisher. I'm a man of God.
Charles Davenport was a man of God. One of the finest.
I wholeheartedly agree. I particularly admired his ability to integrate the many visions of the world, no matter how antagonistic they may be to our own.
Do you have bad dreams, Governor?
Yes. We spoke of that, Charles and I.
Your conclusions?
I am convinced that an unidentified evildoer has summoned a demon and inflicted it upon the people of New Eden. According to Henry Boggart, in his Discourse Execrable des Sorciers, certain demons can provoke insomnia or bad dreams. Alu, for instance. The minister, contrarily, believed we were facing a ghost. He convinced us to hire you. I desperately hope that he was right, and I was wrong.
Have you dreamed of the meeting house?
No. Wait. Now that you mention it, I do not dream of it. but lately it dominates my thoughts in a way not pertinent to its importance. As if there I had some business, unknown, unknowable, and most of all, unfinished.
I'll go now.
I'll
I like
still
this
be
so
here
far.
if you need me.
I like talking to the people. I'm old chatterbox.
You again?
Me again.
I hear some folk have been having nightmares. Are you amongst them?
Not I. I'm not one to be haunted by ghosts or what have you. I sleep silent and sound and have no dreams at all. Anyone who says different is a liar.
So her dreams scare her. She's just trying to be brave. It's okay, honey.
Can I ask you about the meeting house?
I never went there much. Davenport had ribbed me for it, but I'm not one for sitting. We'll stay away from the meeting house now. I suggest you do the same.
I don't know, like she's putting on a brave face.
Thank you for your help.
Or
Aye.
she just doesn't give a shit. I don't quite remember. The schoolhouse was this. Was up here? Burrow. All right, burrows for later. This is not an accessible house. This was not where the schoolhouse was located. It must be this way still. It was through a gate. Oh.
This town really needs a banisher.
Doomsday has come. Very good. That's today. It's the day that ends in Y. Doomsday. It's a loverly day.
Yes?
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
Do I detect a note of disapproval, Mr. Bachelor? I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
Oh, I don't doubt your honesty, nor your will to fight the devil. But we have prayed for salvation. And, madam, without wishing to offend, you are no angel.
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. 2 poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
Very good talk.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
Okay. All right, what do we got in the schoolhouse? Some leather. Notebook. Banishers techniques. As Banishers, we are no spiritual guides or inquisitors. We are ghost hunters for hire, specialized and sensitive crafters who train hard to protect the livings through our rituals and knowledge about ghosts and specters. We are no cult. There is no hierarchy, no established dogma among us. The most obvious reason why a Banisher becomes a Banisher is because he or she wants to protect the living from the dead. Whatever the reason, we are efficient, adaptive, and versatile. Our community is sparse and nomadic, just like our predecessors were. We wander the world in search of living victims of the dead, cleansing haunting cases using techniques tried and trusted and honed by generations of masters and pupils, releasing or banishing the ghost, rarely blaming the living. Unlike puny sorcerers, we do not waste our time crafting enchanted rifles with the butt, barrel, and stock engraved with runes and other symbols of power, for hunting specters or otherwise. Who would wish to depend on a single weapon? Instead, we bring our Bane powder, prepared according to recipes handed down from generation to generation, rendering any firearm capable of shooting and damaging a supernatural target, no matter what the ammunition. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Our knowledge of alchemy and botany helps us selecting minerals and plants whose properties will support our work. We do not waste time in libraries or schoolrooms. We do not waste our time drawing, carving, or engraving complex circles of power, because what we gain in power or nuance, we lose twice as much or more in time, risking putting ourselves and those around us in unnecessary danger. Instead, a clever banisher carries stamps in wood or metal with which to mark a door, wall, or stone with the necessary symbol for the appropriate ritual. We also wear rings upon our fingers with these symbols, so we always have a range of powerful runes close at hand, as it were, efficient, adaptive, versatile. Thus we prevail, thus we fight, thus we send back the creeping dead where they are supposed to be. From Death to the Dead by Balthazar F. H. Frenhofer. Frenhofer. FH. I know the difference between the number F and H. I do not. He's playing a mouth harp. Boing, 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 ba boing, boing, ba boing, 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 ba boing. Boing, 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 ba boing, boing, ba boing, 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 ba boing. Mouth harp. It's a terrible song, man. Is Smoke's favorite instrument.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But
when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
were you really about to banish Charles?
Chucky Charles the Charles.
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
I hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
As banishers, we bring closure. The dead have no business with the living.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for Banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther. Antea, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Okay, and now we are a different character. Death to the dead.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
I've never saved the game. Manual.
Who's there? Antea?
Can I go anywhere? Locked. Is locked. This was the we could go in here, right? Nope. No, not that way. Not that way either. Okay.
Why would you go up there alone?
This was barricaded before.
Open. Antea!
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, that's still closed. Alright, but we go here. I guess this is the meeting house. Or the way to the meeting house.
Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you?
So he's like the lesser, but I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna be red from now on. Must break everything.
You're a boss and all, but you could have included me.
Well, we don't quite know. So he had a nightmare about going to the meeting house, but we don't know that this isn't itself a nightmare. Yeah. Or maybe Antea was unwillfully drawn to the meeting house by the nightmare. I break all of the things. Okay. That guy was definitely higher level than us. But not too bad to deal with. These enemies are definitely like easy stuff. Like they have like no posture. You hit them and they just take damage. But he was definitely supposed to be a toughen. Maybe we need to like collect supplies and stuff before we go though. We had to like perform rituals and stuff, right? So we want to make sure that we have what we could possibly need. I like the atmosphere so far. Combat feels a little stiff.
Run, red, run, run. See how they run, red. Run, red, run. See how they run. See how they run. 3 blind mice. 3 blind mice. Run, run, red, run. See how they run.
I mean, I got a feeling like something over here is going to be something, but I don't see any. On the off chance there could have been something here. Right. Let's just go. It's the dream.
3 blind mice. See how they run. See how they...
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
slay the righteous.
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hellsballs. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
No.
All right.
Your lover will betray you too!
We only wish to speak with you.
Betrayer! I believe you failed!
Did that one-shot me? Yeah, no shit, my journey ended.
3 blind mice. 3 blind mice.
Can I, it's, okay, so we can save right here. Oh, I can't save. We only got the autosave. All right, that's fine.
3 blind mice.
Let's go.
You will suffer like I do!
There's no need to fight.
Your lover will betray you too!
We want to help you.
You will suffer like I do!
There's no need to fight.
That's a lot of enemies. Holy crap. This is a hell of a, like,
3 blind mice.
first boss. I'm guessing we only have to take down the first,
3 blind mice.
the first bar of health. I doubt it's gonna be more than one, but
We are not your enemy.
Your lover will betray you too!
There's no need to fight.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
We want to help you.
You can't reach me!
that's not even her. We're not attacking her. We're just taking down her clones. I mean, maybe that's the better thing. This is tough.
3 blind mice. Three blind mice. See how they
Cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
We want to help you.
I can barely feel a thing!
It helps that the one you're supposed to hit talks. I don't know what we do, man. She hits like a damn tank. I wonder if I could parry. I forgot that I could block.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
We want to help you.
You too will be consumed!
We want to help you.
Okay. Okay, but not bad. The parrying's not bad. You got to be careful about what you parry and stuff, and you know, when you time it, but your parrying's really quick, which is like really nice.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
There's no need to fight.
It's not a block. Like, she was like going right through my attacks. Like, I held block there, and she let's see what let's see just what happens. If I die, I die. It's fine. Let's see what happens with just blocking. Like, she's gonna do the.
I believe you failed! Again!
We want to help you.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Your lover will betray you too!
There's no need to fight.
Your lover will betray you too!
We are not your enemy.
Having 4 other enemies there is rough. That's rough. It's a lot of enemies to try to like keep track of at once, but all right, this is fine.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
We only wish to speak with you.
Your lover will betray you too!
There's no need to fight.
You will suffer like I do!
We want to help you.
Ooh.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
We only wish to speak with you.
Okay.
Where's Antea? If you laid a finger on her...
You what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak. Will you come to her aid now, when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name. Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
So who pulled him out of the water? And I thought the water was all like frozen and stuff around there.
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weeks? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while, yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
No, it's not break time. It's talk to people time. Hi, Bill.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
Have faith, you say, that you do not know me. Easy said, harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Why do you hate me?
I serve my mistress. She bids me help you, so I help you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again, then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
The hell?
Interesting, huh? Well, I got experience. I got 5 experience. Very good. This all the experience points a young boy could ever want. The ends of the earth. Seeker's message. Banisher, if you read this, it means that 1, you have enough brain to know your alphabet. Thank you. 2, you have not resisted going through what I left behind. 3, you may take whatever you deem useful, since my mistress wants you to live. We shall meet soon enough. Until then, be well, Seeker. Okay. I took the origin of Banishers. Now snacks, walkies, and pee. Go for it. The origin of Banishers. Exorazon, an exorcism. From the old Greek root alemon, a wanderer, to the Latin exilo, an exiler, to the Frankish banjan, an exiler or banisher, the wandering exiler, the banisher. In ancient Greece, was there the Metrogyarts? Gertes? Metrogertes? Oh god. In ancient Greece was there the Metrogertes, a cult of wandering beggar priests. From place to place went they, singing songs and banging drums, that the spirits of the dead be calmed, or set free, or exiled. This they did in honor of the long-dead Thracian magician Orpheus. He whose love of Eurydice was so powerful that he followed her through the land of the dead and into the abyss, won her freedom, and near brought her back. As the world grew, so too did the knowledge of these sons and daughters of Orpheus. But some did not embrace the new wisdom. They learned not and remained forever beggar priests. Through shapes and patterns seen and heard, from antiquity to modern times, these wanderers used the hidden laws of the universe to open the gates and send the spirits of the dead away to serve the living. The Banishers destroy the dead. But they know little. They have forgotten their parentage. They have lost touch with we who see the colors and the shades of all the light and all the dark, the good and bad and everything, living and dead. The Banishers have their uses. Yes, as a hammer has its use when driven a nail must be, but the hammer does not care about the plank or the nail, nor does it understand it's made of the same wood and iron. The Banishers know nothing of the hem, for they are not, and might never be one of us. They do not stand between the world of women and men in everlasting darkness. They do not minister to the dead so that the living may live. They do not know, for they are not witches. They are yet the children of Orpheus, and they do not look back. From letters to Theano, the mother Shipton.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
Bunch of runes or something? Free skull. Got some leather. Looks like that's everything here. Alright. I think before we venture out, overwrite it. Very cool. Alright, before we venture out, we'll go take a quick break. I'll go grab a snack and stretch my legs and use the bathroom real quick. And then we'll come back to this and we'll keep playing. This is pretty cool so far. This is pretty cool so far. It's very, I mean, that was the what do you call it? The introduction, the tutorial, you know. We were getting to know the game, but I dig it so far. I like the story. I think it's interesting. I think it's very interesting. This will be fun to delve into more. So I'm gonna throw on some words on stream for you fine folks. If you want to participate, is not loading. Is the internet broken? chop, chip. Chip, chop, chip is not loading. Oh, there we go. It took like 8 years. Holy crap. All right. Words on stream. Boom. I mean, it's there on my stream. I got some music for you guys. Oh. Why is it not loading? I see it, but you don't see it. Maybe I can refresh it. Sometimes that's needed. Sometimes you need to refresh it. Where's Eric? This thing, refresh cache of current page. There we go. I refreshed it. Maybe if I go back here. No, oh, it showed up. It showed up. All right, perfect. All right, give me like 5-10 minutes. I will be back. If you're not sticking around through my break, I totally understand. Thanks for hanging out. But I will be back in just a few minutes, and we will keep playing some more Banishers. I'm digging it so far. Did you all put like nuts in your oatmeal? I've had like nuts and stuff in cereal. I don't think I know that I would put nuts into oatmeal. What kind of nuts? My mom told me to put some walnuts in my oatmeal, and I was like, no, that sounds horrible. I don't know. I don't know that I would want crunchy things in my oatmeal. It weirded me out. It weirded me out. I was like, no, I don't want that. Oh, nice. Very nice. Steal your word. Oh, so much winning. So much winning. Cereal's cheating. I am. I'll turn my brain off. You got blinds. That was good. Uh-oh. I've never played Donkey Kong Country Returns. I have it on the Wii. Noel, yeah. Noel. I do that all the time. What? Ain't a word. Ain't a word. This music's good. I like it. Oh. Play. Buddha. I don't think it's an English word. It's a porn caterer, yeah. I don't know. It hurt my brain. I got some boobs. I don't have boobs. Boobs would be pretty cool though. Probably not. It'd be confusing. It hurts your back. Well, what if you don't have big ones? It's small, cool. You can't do shit with flat boobs. Like what? I can wear tassels. That's pretty cool. Smush them together. I can't hold. I'm not trying to hold nothing. Oh. Pew pew. Like I'm trying to hold like pies and sandwiches with my boobs. I need to hold pies and sandwiches. I don't need to hold pies and sandwiches. Anybody need to hold a whole sandwich and pie? I've got no hands to keep me down, to make me sad, to make me frown. I've got no hands on me. Oi! Oi!
Where am I?
Oh no. It's a good question. Where are we? Jank and Pepsi float. What kind of ice cream did you have in your Pepsi? I remember McDonald's offered Coke floats back in the day. This was like back in like, I'm gonna go with late 90s, sometime in the 90s. And when you ordered a Coke float, they gave you a glass, like an actual glass that you could keep. So you got a Coke float and you got a glass that you got to keep. Always thought that was cool. They don't do that shit anymore. I'm a big fan of root beer float. I don't think I've ever had vanilla Pepsi. I can see that just about any soda and ice cream can go together. It's tasty. I'm sorry that it upset your stomach. You got like lactose issues? Sometimes carbonation upsets my stomach. If I had a cheer wine, no, I don't even think I've ever even had cheer wine. I don't usually do alcohol with desserts and stuff like that. It's a little off-putting. Other than something like Cherry's Jubilee, you know? Like, not like... You had it before, no issues? Oh, cheerwine is soda? Oh, well, then I have no idea what cheerwine is. It's just cherry soda. That'd be alright. That'd be alright. I like cherry soda. I like black cherry. Black cherry soda is really good. There was a place around us that had like, it was a shoppers grocery store, and they had their own like store brand stuff, and they had you could get like cream soda, cherry soda, black cherry, root beer, ginger ale, Coke. They ran the gamut of, oops, this is the wrong one. They ran the gamut of all the different sodas, but they had a orange grape, but they had like a creamy cherry soda, and it was so good, like a cream and cherry soda. It was so fucking good. It tasted like, you know, like a cherry float. Black cherry ice cream's dope as hell too. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. That's good stuff. That flavor just meshes really well. Oh, what's this? What was that? What is that over there? Oh. Oh, I missed some collectibles in New Eden, apparently. This wasn't, I don't even think this was available at the time. That looks like something to me, doesn't it? I can't do anything. I don't know, sometimes your body acts up to things. Like I've had an upset stomach after eating something that I've had normally before, and you know, sometimes your body's just like, not this today. Normally I can handle this, not that. Yeah, I don't think any of my buttons are gonna do anything to that. That cleanser? What cleanser?
Damn it. What am I doing here?
Oh, THC. Well, the only thing that gets THC out of your body is time. The whole, like, idea that you can, like, get rid of it. You know, like let's say you had, like, a drug test coming up. There's nothing that gets it out of your system. You just gotta wait. Sure gel does? No. Nothing actually gets it out of your system. Like, when it's there, it's there. And it can last anywhere between, like, now marijuana doesn't last long in your system. It moves relatively quickly through, but it can take anywhere between like a couple days to a week for it to like clearly move out, and it's different all the time. It hides it. Now that I don't know about, but like any good drug test is going to like find whatever you've done. If you got fat, it's stored in that. Yeah, it all depends on, yeah, like body composition makes a big difference. Okay, well, whatever was down on the beach area, can we? Was it saying there's something down here I can go in and out of? Oh, maybe up there. Yeah, I see that. I can't jump or anything or climb, so... You're doing, like, stick tests? You do sure, Joe? You can pass drug tests? I had friends do that and pass. Oh, okay. Yeah, anything that would get sent back to, like, an actual lab to get tested on, you're not fooling any of that. But yeah, sometimes they have those, like, insta-test things, depending. Like, you're either, like, if you're peeing, you're fucked. If you're just doing, like, a swab thing, maybe? Because those things aren't always, like, perfectly accurate. I tested for, cocaine on one of those, and I was like, what the fuck do you mean? But the dude, like, it was a drug program that I was going through, and I don't know, the tester was like, dude, you tested positive for cocaine, and I was like, fuck you mean I tested positive for cocaine? And he was like, yeah, dude, look, it says right here. And I was just like, bullshit, you're gonna give me another test right now, we're taking that fucking thing, because not a fucking chance. They do give false positives. They do give false positives. And they can, and if they give false positives, it also means they can give false negatives too. So, yeah, you can win it. Not a lab, you gotta try sure gel swab, not gonna work. Or hair. Yeah, hair. Oh, dude, hair. Hair's the biggest one. I think that scares a lot of people, because If you pulled my hair, you would find so many drugs. Yeah, people don't realize that. Yeah, the hair test is crazy. So like, if you constantly like cut your hair and shave your head, you're fine. You're fine. You're not gonna have a problem. They're not gonna get anything from you. But yeah, hair stores everything. Hair stores fucking everything.
God, fella, now's not the time.
Threat indicator. The threat indicator points to enemies that are out of sight. Yeah. The different colors indicate different behaviors. Red, incoming. Orange, incoming projectile. Green, incoming possession. All right. Well.
Come on, you mongrels!
What in the hell am I doing?
Level 2. I got a skill point? Okay. How do I... I can't do anything with the skill point. The stick, you're fine. I got the stick, it was positive. I don't know if the A button did anything to those things. Oh, that's where they were coming from, was a little cave right there, huh? The hell is that? Some sort of tree monster? Hmm. Fine. We're definitely gonna have to go back over there. Like, whatever this is. I wish I could mark things off. But I don't see a way to mark anything. I could always take pictures.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
I could always take some pictures. Pictures are nice. Aw, I can't go. Running through the water. Goes back this way. Treasure. Holy fuck, I can't sleep and I'm trying. I'm gonna put the washing on so it's done when I get up. Yeah, sometimes you can't force yourself to sleep. I'm sorry to hear that, Darby. That always sucks. Every once in a while that happens to me where I just can't fall asleep. I just lay there and stare at the ceiling. Eventually I fall asleep. Oh, that was some fast-ass climbing. Holy shit. I wonder if that was patched into the game. Like, people complained about how slow the climbing was, so they were like, yeah, you gotta speed that up some. Oh. Oh boy. I slept for 2 hours. Okay, yeah, this works. Block.
Shite on there.
Maybe you can only block if it's direct. I had oatmeal.
Away with you!
I don't even know what hit me. Okay. Mean. Everything's pretty difficult right now, but it's action RPG, so we'll level up, we'll get powers, we'll become more powerful. Right now, we gotta... I wanted to get the I was hitting dodge. I knew it was incoming. I was greedy. That's a lot of health on the Alpha Wolf. There's a lot of fucking health.
I've warned you! Leave me alone!
No, dude! It wouldn't let me move! I could get attacked while I'm doing the stabby thing? Ah, alright, that went better.
Leave me alone! I've warned you!
Piece of shit!
Leave me alone!
Woo!
What is happening? What? Antea?
I was gonna say, you better let me grab stuff. I got another level. That was really quick. I can't do anything with skill points, though. Hyacinth. Hyacinth is nice. So So that looked like it went up that way. But there's also whatever this is. Let's go check this out. You climb so fast. The animations just move too fast to be normal. Yeah, it was draining me. Those orbs are dangerous. Very dangerous. I'm guessing I'm going to use this stuff to either craft like equipment and stuff. Maybe not necessarily our weapons, but I actually don't know. Maybe it's just for whatever rituals and stuff we have to perform. But yeah, maybe we'll make like gear and shit. Armor. Can't jump off. I was hitting the B button there, hoping like maybe I could plummet down or something.
Oh, there! Antea! Oh, God.
Yeah, I see that floating up there too. Maybe we'll get some sort of ability to like...
This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
To like get projectiles, like a projectile or something.
Antea? Call me to you!
Where am I?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry!
Like how we just pick up an adventurer's pouch and we're just like, free leather! The torches and lights and stuff are guiding our way.
Here. Lead me to you!
I feel like you wouldn't just like leave a lantern.
Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there? Damn it.
Yeah, at some point there's gonna be like, maybe this will be kind of Zelda-like. We'll get powers and stuff.
Right here. My love. Right here. Tis you. No!
I have you.
You have me. No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Oh, I can't go back through the waterfall. It has a barrier. The waterfall, but the Great Barrier of the
Where are you
waterfall.
going?
Over here.
Can't get over there. You silly ghost.
I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? Where have you gone? Antea!
No, it's nothing I interact with at least. I do out like there was another game we played. I think it was Steel Rising. Like you get in the vicinity of an item and it just kind of like glows, so you're not gonna run by it. I don't mind that.
You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me.
Oh, she was like pulling the essence from him.
I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless, lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot, Antea. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
In the schoolhouse, you joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve, witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, my love.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Okay. Manifestations. Antea has unlocked her first manifestation, Unveil. Each manifestation gives access to a new threshold, increasing Antea's potency. Talents and presences. As they're bound together, Antea and Red share the same evolution tree. You can unlock Antea's presences with essences and Red's talents with skill points. You may freely change your mind about them along your journey. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Okay. Where am I here? Unveil. Antea can now allow Red to see the world from the other side of the veil and uncover ethereal elements such as spectral stains or webs. In combat, Antea can deal increased damage to possessed corpses. The Unveil manifestation has been unlocked after the consumption of the essence soaking Charles's tie. So I guess how we're going to power her up is by finding ties, in essence. The 4th light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Maximum decoction charges is increased by 1. Okay, that's our healing. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. Interesting. Each enemy hit by a light attack increases the damage of light attacks by 10%. This effect can be accumulated, resets on being hit. I have 2 skill points. All right, well, what's this next one here? Damage dealt by red is increased up to 15% the higher the health points gauge. Perfect switch. Switch to Anatea right after a front dodge to trigger a melee attack that ignores resistance. Costs 15 spirit points. Damage dealt by all perfect switch attacks is increased by 20%. Banish points are increased by 20%, but banish damage is reduced by 20%. I don't like that. Attacks trigger an area of effect dealing physical damage. I actually like that a lot. I wonder how we get that. If I could do tag team and then go down to powder keg. All right, let's find out. Yeah. All right, let's go do powder keg. That sounds dope. Upgrade your equip. Shelters allow you to upgrade your equipment via the inventory menu. Okay, cool. Sure. Let's check it out. And then you can fast travel. Okay. Upgrade your equipment. Upgrading your equipment improves their bonuses, but requires resources. You can access the upgrades menu by hovering an equipment slot and pressing X. I don't have a rifle. We could upgrade this. The Bane Ring. Banish damage goes up. It's not telling me what it takes. $14 wild chervil and 14 leather. And this will do what? We get more health recovery. I get more spirit recovery, strength, dexterity, and vitality. That's all for Antea. Okay. What about Saber and Firebane? Yeah. Spectral Dust. The 4th light attack and heavy attack damage is increased by 50%. Well, I'm definitely upgrading this. We're gonna find other weapons, it looks like. We just have this one for now. Outfit. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that too. I'm gonna upgrade everything I can here. Let's do the charge. Okay. And what about the ring? Sure. Is everything we got. And it just tells me all my resources and stuff. Yeah. Dope. Okay. And resources come back. Or at least those resources came back. It's actually good to know. Ooh. Yeah, I know I went the wrong way. Got some money. I'm assuming.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, coin for the basics.
We'll manage. Together.
I'm assuming we're going to be the only ones that can see Intea.
What the hell happened here?
Demonologist Note 1, 14th of September. During one of our explorations of these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, Angarad and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave, hidden behind a waterfall, where none would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it. I thought the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was as thin as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the other world. Surely, we thought, this was a fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had at first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Angarad and I decided to take young Shelley along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant, but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experienced occultists. What a surprise it was when we found the mushrooms we needed for our rituals growing on the walls. We set about collecting them, while I drew the symbols and prepared the rituals. We felt our powers magnified tenfold. One page missing. 18th of September. The cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belden nor Shelley can hear them. Or, so they say, but something lurks, I'm sure of it. Perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps the fever I had some weeks ago yet lingers. Last night, I caught young Shelley watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Spectral web. Press A to remove spectral webs and reveal shrouded objects or places.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Key to occultist equipment. A key to the equipment of a missing demonologist found inside the mystical caves. How do I do that? How do I do what she just did?
Bloody demonologists and their shabby rituals.
Like, what button do I hit? How do I... He just starts running if you click the run button. Oh, man. It's weird. Okay. That still doesn't explain... Y button. No, I don't want to run when I click a button. No, I don't. That sounds bad to me. Like, I don't want to just, like, move forward. Like, it was moving forward without me doing anything. Like, you click it and you run forward. It's not hold it down. You just run forward. I don't want that. Like, moving and then clicking a button and running forward is one thing. But when I click down the left stick and they run forward, I don't like that. They're just taking a few steps while running. It's not a dash. This is my dash. This is a whole different thing. That's the dash right there. That's something different. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Ah, see, that's what I was trying to figure out. This right here. If she would be able to look at something like that and then like make things grow or something. Okay. I was not sure. Oh, and things go very quiet when you're in her form. Okay. I learned. Well, I wish you a lot of luck, Darby. I hope you get a ton of sleep. I'm sorry that you woke up. So maybe this indicates that there's like a rest spot nearby. Maybe that's what that is. So far, this all seems very, very linear. I don't know how I feel about that, but I mean, like, if we're just walking along like straight paths, fine. If it's hallway simulator, then it's hallway simulator. I do hope the areas like open up a bit.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
As a ghost, Antea can unveil and interact with hidden spectral elements. When in close proximity to these elements, your Bane rings will be triggered and light up with a blue aura. Use Y to switch to Antea and reveal the hidden source. So I don't, well, I mean, I was gonna say, I don't have to worry about running around as her. It's very annoying, but I did the washing, so yay, because I forgot to do that earlier. It's also 6 a.m. Jeez. You had 6 a.m. cheese. Well, good for you. 6 a.m. cheese is great cheese. Now brush your teeth.
They never learn, do they? We can fight them together.
Press RB to perform a punch attack that deals more damage to possessed corpses. Attacking with Antea consumes spirit points. They're regenerated by Red's attacks.
Sit down.
They're vexed now. We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better.
Okay, interesting. Is this a new game that came out recently? Within the past, like, year or two? I think this came out... Well, let's find out. This came out... 2 years ago. 2 years ago. So, not exactly recently, but recently-ish? 2 years isn't that long ago.
Is it just me or...
I felt it too.
Oh. Okay, so... Just, here's thing. Okay. That's fine. How you doing, Dragon Crusaders? Welcome on in. It's pretty cool so far. I dig it. You're like ghost hunters in the very late 17th century in America. And our, I don't know, partner just died. And we woke up in a strange place. Oh, alright, let's jump down, why not?
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Have some of this.
Well, he hit me, that wasn't good. Calm and relaxed, slept well? Well, I'm anxious and angry. I did not sleep well. I'm glad that you slept well. That's a good feeling. I'm jealous. Demonologist note 2. A weight sits on my chest. The cave roof looms over me, like a colossus. It's not like me. I will explore the cavernous depths. Angarad disagrees, fearing a fall into a crevice or some other fatal mishap. I reassured him that I'm experienced and a capable explorer, as was my father before me. Shelley wishes to join the party. I don't trust the boy. I don't like the way he looks at me. He wishes to follow me into the depths, and something inside me screams, no. 1 page missing. I don't know how we know a page is missing. I sicken. My organs burn. My blood withers. I will die. Such is the price of knowledge, we occultists say. But I regret. If I had known what suffering awaited, I would have turned us back, doused us in the icy waterfall, and left, burying the cave deep in my memory. May the demonic effluvia from our rituals take them all.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Mucky mucky. I'm a mucker. I'd muck. Mucking's fun. You gotta muck. Oh, that's what we used it for. Spiritual necklace. Okay, amulet. Select. Damage taken by Antea is reduced. We could upgrade it. We could upgrade it. Okay. And she just automatically has it on. Okay, cool. Cool. Neat. It was not something I just needed to equip. Since we had nothing, they were like, here, have something. I dig it. Works for me. Alright. So, yeah, gotcha. I'm guessing that every time we find a campfire, we will have the ability to fast travel. So, like, say I need to come back here, I could just fast travel back. At least that's why it said fast travel on there. So there'll probably be stuff I can't do quite yet. We'll need to get new abilities. Then I'll have, I'll be able to, like, explore more. Well, I'm gonna buzz on that. You know I'm gonna buzz on this. Just got some leather. I busted on that just for some. I busted for leather. I'm a bust for some leather.
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Possess an interruption. Spectres may attempt to possess corpses. You can interrupt a possession by attacking the spectre before it reaches the corpse. Well, I tried. It didn't work.
Down, boy.
Get dusted.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
What?
less to worry about.
You're done.
Stay put. The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Eden Town. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
Fucking colonizers. Okay, well, I mean, that's at least interesting. If I hadn't stopped to heal there, we probably would have caught the spirit before it got into the old puppers there, but Bunny?
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them.
Well, I mean, we could eat it. You know, most people think I shouldn't, but I tend to think, why not?
Hunting gear. Perhaps our trappers are nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
How you do that, though? Like, that's unfair. You were able to do that, and then I got caught on a damn rock. Why did opening the chest make a spooky sound? That's not the sound chests make when you open it. It is here. I don't want to open the creepy spooky chests. I want to open normal non-creepy spooky chests. Wait, no. Non-spooky all the time. Not spooky.
Antea, will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
How true is that? Ooh. I need some chervil.
Wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
Blaming the living. Never trust a banisher, for even their name is a lie. Banishers are not the helpful agents trying to protect the rightful from the devil. They do not ban the evil spirits back to hell. No. They make use of the most insidious and nefarious magic. Have you ever looked at their hands and forearms decaying from the corruption of their black art? Have you ever read the despicable symbols they carve on the rings they always wear? Banishers are not different from any sorcerer, witch, or devil worshipper, and they lie to the face of the just. They do not ban the evil. They subdue and tame the immortal soul, tainted or pure, dead or alive, through their fancy words. They transvestite the truth of the Lord. Essence, they say, and residue, and spectral stains, and releasing and closing. Lies, lies, lies. Do you know what they call a blame? It is when they steal the soul of the rightful before enslaving it for one of their many sinful activities. So never trust the Banisher, since each time you make a deal with one of them, you may be the next they deprive of their eternal soul. If they decide to blame you for any reason they choose, from naming the enemy by Fear God Waterbury. I don't know, maybe we do that. I don't know what we do. I just started the game. Probably not, but you know, I don't know. Sidle, 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 sidle. Good job sidling. Very good. Yoink.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Well, witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
I do like the fact that when you're like picking up this stuff, it doesn't take like 5 minutes. Like in Red Dead Redemption, Arthur has to spend like 40 minutes doing anything because they wanted to make it as believable as possible. I like the fact that we're just like, mine, mine. What's up, Sean? How you doing?
I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
I see the bridge. Here's my final take of the day, Zero. I think drifting is cool, but I don't think show drifting is as cool as drift done in an actual race. Show drifting, so what's the difference between the two? Is just somebody showing off versus like... They have competitions where you have to drift. I've seen those. Those are kind of neat. I mean, I watched it for like all of 5 minutes. You playing another game that's been sitting on my shelf for a good while? Well, you're addicted to Starfield, so you have to play Starfield. You're not allowed to play anything else other than Starfield. If you don't play Starfield, you're cheating.
Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Have you beaten Starfield yet? Yeah, show drifting is just drifting, but no racing. Gotcha. Do you be drifting, Smoke? Or you just be drifting on these?
Creeping ivy.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
You don't have the required manifestation to unlock the path for now, but they're marked on the map. Let's see here. Creeping ivy. Cool beans. No, I dig that. This is dope. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I don't have the ability to do what that was. I couldn't get back out of there. Well, at some point we'll come over there. I'm just a spectating scrub. Yeah, now I remember I need a book for this game. A book? Why do you need a book? I don't think you need a book. Just play the game. You'll be fine. Oh.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
We'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
That's what I'm doing with Starfield. That's why it's taken me so long to finish, because I need to figure things out. And that's good, man. I hope you enjoy it that way. The competitions are judged based on how close the chaser can drift with the leader, but it isn't about overtaking.
Over here. You can climb down.
That was dangerous. You climb down.
Over here. You can climb down.
Oh no!
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you. I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it. I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
Got a skill point. So I need a way to like lower myself there, and then we need a way to like, I guess she'll like reconstruct the bridge or something. All right. I think what you're talking about is what I've seen. Yeah, I haven't watched much of it because, yeah, it kind of gets boring after a little while, but I think I've seen a little bit of that. What? I don't understand why he was just, like, stopping there. I was holding forward.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Back down to hell! Help me, I'm hot.
Punch the doggy. I couldn't see. Rude. He was all hanging out in that tree. Damn dirty. Tree hugging hippie. Eating granola. That guy was eating granola in that tree. I can appreciate the skill and effort it takes. Oh, absolutely. That takes a lot of talent and skill. I could do it though. It's easy. Easy for babies. Very, very easy for babies. I think watching rally drivers drift for better times is actually way more hype in your opinion. I don't watch too much racing. Racing, you know what racing does? It makes me angry. I don't like watching any of that stuff for very, very specific reasons. All right, I would have to shoot that down. I feel like it's such a waste of resources. F1, NASCAR, rally. I feel like, I mean, I don't deny the fact that those people have like a lot of talent and stuff, but it feels like such a waste of resources. F1 is ass too. I also find it immensely boring. Immensely boring. I had a friend that was somewhat into it. Maybe they were like in like the early stages of it and they tried to get me into watching some of it. And I was like, this is like, I don't care how much alcohol I consume. It still fucking sucks. We went to like a couple of like local races and stuff and it was awful and it smelled horrible. I had such a terrible headache at the end of it too. Like you're just inhaling all of these carcinogens and exhaust and fuck and not in fuck and stuff. Is horrible. Is not a fun experience. I was not a fan. I was not a fan. I would not do it again. I did it because I was like, when else am I ever going to do something like this? Sure, I'll go. And I was like, nah, dude, I'm not going to this shit again. This is...
There's someone inside.
It's whack.
Someone tainted.
It's whack, son. It's whack. Wiggity, wiggity, whack. But it just drives me up the wall. Like, these people are... just driving their cars around, wasting precious resources like gas and tires, brakes, and all that. It makes me so angry. So irrationally angry. Oh, okay, but I can't get down there. This is cool though. Maybe over here. Ooh, all right. With Rally, you can at least see cars fly in the air and do some sick shit. They do some crazy stuff in Rally. Rally driving is nuts. Oh, they just let me open it? Like nothing? Spectral dust and some witch stone, and someone's angry that I opened it. I'm gonna burn your ass.
Peter!
Did you mess with me? Burn your ass while you're sleeping. Light your ass on fire. I love sports. Like, I like sports, and there's no denying that the F1 and NASCAR drivers have a talent. No denying that. Like, they train hard. They're very skilled at what they do. Oh, it's like a trap.
Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. A ghost made this, and we need to find out whose.
Yeah, we gotta go in that house. But I just is just It is very much not for me. There's a lot of fans though. There are a lot of fans. Don't talk shit about NASCAR. People are very passionate. They get angry. Get very angry. Alright, let's go see what that is over here. Wait, you don't even have a door?
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
This isn't winter?
How long have you been out here alone?
I don't know. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
Another time, perhaps. You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone.
He'll find game, he will. I know it.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That... and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
This explains the quick mist.
Haunting cases. You've started your first haunting case. You must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lind. Use the notification shortcut or open your haunting cases menu to follow the investigation. The flesh is weak, but the flesh is weak. All right. Jacob's Bible, Genesis 9. And God blessed Noah and his sons, and said unto them, Be fruitful, and multiply, and replenish the earth. And the fear of you, and the dread of you, shall be upon every beast of the earth, and upon every fowl of the air, upon all that moveth upon the earth, and upon all the fishes of the sea. Into your hand they are delivered. Every moving thing that liveth shall be meat for you, even as the green herb have I given you all things. Yeah, the green herb. But flesh with the life thereof, which is the blood thereof, shall ye not eat. And surely your blood of your lives will I require. At the hand of every beast will I require it, and at the hand of man, at the hand of every man's brother will I require the life of man. Whoso sheddeth man's blood, by man shall his blood be shed. For in the image of God made he man. Wonderful!
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Done work.
I can fix it.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We might do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We might do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
This is gross. Yummy.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Oh, I love rope. Rope. The sturdy rope is mainly used to descend safely from dangerous cliffs. You got it.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Do we have anything else to talk to him about?
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
Nope.
Farewell to you, Mr. Lind.
Farewell, Mr. McCraith, sir. Farewell.
I just stopped to say, hi. That's it. That's all I wanted to say to you was hi. And then I did it, so I don't need to do it anymore. So I said hi.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
I don't know.
Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
I mean, there's the trap there, right? Not seeing anything else around here that we need to look at. Oh, is this? Wasn't anybody in here. There's another trap over here. The other one was sprung, that one wasn't. I guess we go to here. Down we go.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry. It'll affect your other senses too.
Yay!
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scots dragoon. And smells almost as bad.
I see fine.
Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying.
I love that. That was great. She was like, you know what? I see better. Okay, so can't do whatever that is.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Okay, so that's not something I can currently do. Voices in the mist. We soldiers, just like sailors, are very superstitious people, probably because we put our life on the line on a daily basis. I've known so many fellow comrades always carrying their lucky coin or piece of clothes and be terrified enough to do a deadly mistake when facing danger if they accidentally forgot to bring it with them. With experience, veterans instinctively avoid some places, abandoned buildings or deep forests, for they feel that death is awaiting them down there. I remember it was in Salem in 1679. I was leading an exploratory parry in the wild when we got lost in a mist while crossing an unknown and deep valley. I had never seen something like that. It was like a cloud of sticky cotton which had fallen upon our eyes. We could barely see our own hands. Our voices seemed muted, and we all felt that something was wrong, that there was something malignant in the mist, whispering its appetite for our souls. I swear we all felt it. And when we finally found our way out of the valley, we had lost 2 men without a sound or a shout. Yes, there are some places lost in the wild where no sane soul would go without fear. I now know such places exist, and I'm convinced there is something awful hidden in the center of New Eden Valley. I have seen the mist. It whispered my name. I love this. This is great. Yeah, well, whatever's over here, I can't do anything with. There's something around there, but I don't know what I can do there. I can't go here, so maybe it's on like the other side of something like that. Maybe once I clear the mist, we'll be okay. Right, I can't interact with anything right now. It's cool you're playing a sleeper hit. I was reading a thread of games that aren't popular yet are very good, and this one was mentioned. I'm digging it so far. I'm digging it so far. Yeah, they won't let me...
See that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites.
Won't let me interact with much of anything.
Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
Slap! Uh-oh.
They're getting meaner.
I'm right here. Use them all.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Motherfucker! I couldn't even see the little ring around me to see where the attacks were coming from. That's my fault. I got it.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Alright, that's cool. How'd I know about this game? Like word of mouth? No, I haven't heard anybody talk about this game. I just saw the trailer and I thought it looked cool.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
A hearkening? She said an echo hangs on it, so probably a hearkening. Feel this game didn't get a lot of attention when it was released? No, it absolutely didn't. It was part of, I don't know, like a PlayStation or Xbox Direct thing that I remember seeing it and I went, that looked neat. That's all I know. It was, I think it was mainly like a story trailer, like a cinematic trailer, which I hate those. I hate cinematic trailers because they don't tell you anything. I could care less. I want to see the gameplay. The story to me comes second. Like, story and stuff's important, but I feel like it's so far away. I need to see like gameplay. When it comes to trailers, I want nothing to do with cinematic trailers, cutscene trailers. Fucking care less. I need like substance. I don't care if there's no substance. I get that you're announcing a game or something like that and you're not ready to show the game off yet. So all you've got is like a, you know, like cutscene thing that you've thrown together. I get that, but I don't care about those. I don't care about those. The only way to like sell me on a game is a like actual gameplay trailer. But I saw the cinematic trailer for this and I went, that looked cool. That looked cool. They're not always. No, they're not always. Liza P's a great example of what? They're announced on a big gaming show like Sony, Microsoft, or Game Awards. No, they mix in a lot of different things. Sometimes you have cinematic trailers, sometimes you have gameplay trailers, sometimes you have full-on like large chunks of gameplay. They do it all. How's combat been in this? I remember people saying it's very repetitive with combat. We just started, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Everything else was quite nice. Never got far enough to truly feel out the combat. I don't know. I just started the game. I have no idea how combat is. Combat right now kind of feels like a little slow and clunky, but here's the thing. With action RPGs, you don't know how the combat's really going to be until you get like 20, 30 hours into it and you start unlocking like talents and skills and stuff. And that's really when things start to come together. It's hard not to judge an action RPG early on, but like 90% of action RPGs are kind of slow to get going. I mean, and if you think it's boring and repetitive with combat, I mean, Dark Souls, every fucking game does the same thing. It's just Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro. You're doing the same thing throughout the game. Are you just enjoying it? I haven't played enough of this to make a judgment on anything right now. We just started, man. We just started. I do think cinematic trailers are important because it's the main attraction for the consumers. I disagree, but yes, lots of people enjoy cinematic trailers. Let's say if GTA 6 will get another trailer and if they'll do it again cinematic, yeah, it doesn't do anything for me. Even though the game will probably look amazing in game, I don't care about cinematic trailers. Some people do. I get that. I'm not the only person that cares about stuff, but I could care less. I don't care if it's like the most expensive and amazing game ever. If you're just showing me a cinematic trailer, I don't give a fuck. Zero fucks. But that's just me. That's literally just me. I just don't care. Other people care. That's cool for you. I don't care. I don't put any weight on that because I need to see game. I need to see game. Like they announced the new Darksiders game. And it didn't show any gameplay or anything like that. And I'm okay with that. It was like 10 seconds of like the fate creatures. And I was like, okay, cool. That's dope. Darksiders 4 is coming. I'm down. Let's go. That's all I need. But if like their next trailer is another cinematic trailer, you wake me up. Like that's like our like teaser announcement trailer. I'm fine with teaser announcement trailers being like that because it's just meant to get you excited about the thing. It's like, hey, this thing's coming out, you know, we're working on it. I'm fine with that. The next thing I want though is like, what are you doing? What are you showing me? What are you giving me? I don't care about your story. I care about what's in the game. Like, well, what's the gameplay going to be like? That's what I care about. People are now excited there's a new Darksiders. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I'm excited for it. I wonder what path they're going to go
Now
down.
the past is mine to see.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Guess we found out what happened to Ben.
Died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
I don't think I've heard someone say they've just started and they've been playing for 4 hours. I mean, you just haven't done much. I mean, we just started. I don't know how else to say a creature. We did. We haven't done much in the game. Like, we've been playing it just for a little while. Like, I barely got out of the tutorial. We kind of sort of fought like a little boss. No. We just started. Like, I feel like I have not experienced the game, you know?
Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
I'm sure for some people, they can like look at something for 10 minutes and go, yeah, this is the greatest thing ever, or this is the worst thing ever. I can't do that. Like, you'll know pretty quickly whether something is for you or not. But I feel like I haven't done anything in the game. I genuinely feel like I haven't done anything. I've wandered around a little bit. I beat up a couple creatures. I don't feel like I've accomplished anything, so I don't have much to say about it. There's so many games where even if you were playing 8 hours, you didn't even get started, like RPGs. I feel like 3 or more hours could be enough time in a game. No, I don't feel like that's true. Like, some games, sure. Some games, absolutely. Like, Pac-Man? Absolutely. You could play Pac-Man for 10 minutes and go, yeah, I know what Pac-Man's about. But in a game like this, no, I don't feel like I can truly say, like, I've got a good grasp of things. Yeah, I've hit a couple creatures. Yeah, I'm getting a feel of combat and stuff like that, but by and large, no, I don't feel like I've, like, really experienced things. Like I said, in games like this, to really experience combat, you have to like get pretty far into the game, because unless like everything is open to you from the beginning. Like Breath of the Wild, they give you everything at the beginning. You can do everything that you want at any time in Breath of the Wild. You have all your tools at the beginning. So Breath of the Wild, you can make a pretty quick decision on whether that game is going to be for you or not. You have pretty much everything. You get your glider, you know, right at the beginning. You know, you get your tools and stuff. You can really get a feel for that game and go, yeah, this might be for me, this might not be for me. Yes, once you get to the Divine Beast, they give you some like bonus stuff, but nothing that really like drastically changes what the core gameplay is of that game, you know. But like action RPGs like this that have like big skill trees and stuff like that, you're not really getting an idea of how combat is going to flow until you like really move along into the skill tree, you know. I mean, I think the same thing could have been said about After Image. Like, you start out with After Image and you're just hacking things, and it's just like hack, 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 hack. But then you start to be able to like move down the skill tree, and you're like, oh, there's abilities that I can do and stuff like that. And that's when you can start to kind of like feel like combat's coming into its own and stuff like that. So you're just, and I am just getting started. I did just start. You are a creature. You are a very literal person. You take everything very, very literally. You see the 3-hour mark and you're like, no, you've been playing the game for 3 hours. That's not playing the game for 15 minutes. I did just start. It's just how games go, man. Some games take a while to get going. This is a game that takes a while to get going. I did just start. We've barely made it out of the tutorial, you know. I have not had yet a chance to like really experience the game. The game hasn't opened up in any way whatsoever. We just started. Yeah, I don't know what to do with those things. We don't have whatever I have to do with that. I don't have it. The thing above our head, whatever that is, I can't do anything with that yet. It's like the 3rd or 4th one of those things I've seen. I really should do something like take a picture and be like, hey, we should come back to this, because I don't know if these things get marked off. It's a better explanation compared to saying I just started. Yeah, but here's the thing. I just started, and I don't like giving my opinion on games I just started because I don't have an opinion to give. I don't feel like I've made enough of a decision on something, so I did. I just started. If you don't like that, that's fine. I don't know what to tell you. You've been playing the game for 5 minutes. Tell me literally everything about it and how you feel about it. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Give me your full in-depth analysis. All right, and let's get a picture of the map here too. There we go. A dumbass question. Is the Resident Evil movie like the game? No, none of the Resident Evil movies are like the game. None of them. The Mila Jovovich, Paul W.S. Anderson movies are their like own thing. They like Paul W.S. Anderson just like was like, you know what? I just want to make my wife look really cool. They're nothing like the game. They just use some like naming things and creatures and stuff from the games. Welcome to Raccoon City is inspired by Resident Evil 1 and 2, sort of loosely. So they take more bits and pieces. So those are kind of similar to the game, but they do their own thing with the story. It's kind of a hot mess. I've only seen one of the CG, like the computer graphics movies, and it was abysmal. So I haven't watched any of the others. Supposedly those are like slightly better, but based on the one that I saw, it was not good. It was not good. Final Fantasy 13 seriously took like 20 hours to feel like it was finally on the go. It's a better explanation. KOTOR 2 takes like 10 hours to get interesting. It's not about being literal. I just didn't know what you meant by you just started. I mean, that's what I meant. I mean, I meant like I just started. That sounds like pretty literal. I mean, you said, you know, you've been playing for 3 or 4 hours, but I don't feel like I've done anything in the game. So I said I just started. And you're arguing with me that that's not what that means. So I don't know what to tell you, creature. I can only tell you what I mean by things. And I feel like it's not something that I need to go into like heavy detail over. There's some moments in the movies that are in video games. The video games have different vibes. The Mila Jovovich character isn't even in the games. It may take that long, but doesn't mean you have to play near that long to get a feel for it. Lots of games progress at their own speed, creature. Lots of games. Yes. I don't think that that's true at all. You could a game can start insanely slow and doesn't really get going until like 15-20 hours in. You might completely change your mind about a game. I've done that. I've sat and started a game and been like, oh my god, this is abysmal. And by the time I was like 10-15 hours in it, I was like, oh, I'm having fun. You know, it's just sometimes games start really slowly. And yeah, you might have gotten a feel at that time, but that doesn't represent the game as a whole. You know? 10 hours is far away from 100, which is what I said. Doesn't mean it takes nearly that long. People get feels for games at different times, which is what I was wondering. As a game of perfect pacing, like RE4 is one of those games that immediately grabs you and doesn't let go. No, I disagree. I think the beginning of Resident Evil 4 is abysmal, but I also think the middle of Resident Evil 4 is abysmal, and I also think the end of Resident Evil 4 is abysmal, so. No, I think Resident Evil 4 does not start very well, and I think it continues to not go very well for 100% of the game. That's the original. That's the original. The remake is great. Remake is great. It's a hot take, I know. And most people are wrong. I just don't like the original Resident Evil 4. I also don't like Resident Evil 5. The remake to 4 is a lot of fun. The remake to 4 is a lot of fun. Operation Raccoon City, you played like one of the few Resident Evil games that's barely a Resident Evil game. Operation Raccoon City is just like an action game. RE4 remake was great, 5 was meh. I think 5 is maybe one of the worst Resident Evil games. People say it's fantastic co-op, but I think it's one of the worst like solo single player Resident Evil games I've played. It was not very good. It was not very good. It's got Resident Evil 4 has its issues, but 5 is just boring. 5 is just boring. It's completely uninspired. Like it so desperately wants to be an action game, but it's like caught in Resident Evil clothes, you know? It's just not very fun. I think they could have done I don't know. It just feels so far from anything Resident Evil. 6 at least tries to be Resident Evil. 5 has no idea what it's doing. 5 is just an abysmal experience. I played the original Resident Evil, but I played for 15 minutes because I couldn't get used to the controls. I like 5 and 6. Yeah, the tank controls do take some time getting used to. You just, I mean, one of two things is going to happen with tank controls. You're either going to spend time and continue to play the game and try to figure out how to use like the tank controls. The game is designed around it. So if you use the tank controls, you'll get used to them after a while. The game, like the enemies and stuff are designed around it and shit like that. Like everything's kind of like slow and lumbering. You're not dealing with too much like speedy stuff. You don't have to get away from like usually like hordes of enemies and stuff like that. So, you know, Resident Evil 1 works really well in that regard. But yeah, I mean, I get it. If those controls like just break your brain, I totally understand. Remember that YouTube video by Crobat? No, I don't. RE4 remake is good, yet it feels so soulless compared to the OG. No, the original felt soulless. The original absolutely felt soulless. The original had nothing. Nothing. It was not a good game. This is not a good game. People get lost in nostalgia for that game. They get lost in nostalgia. It was my first Resident Evil game. People never played Resident Evil. It's most people's first Resident Evil game because it's an action game. I never beat any Resident Evil I want to try again. They're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. 4 I would say is not great. I feel like the remake of 4 is 100% a better, like an actually good game. 4 was not a good game. Just avoid, no, 6 is a good one. 6 is actually good. 6 is amazing. 6 is amazing. 6 does what 4 and 5 were scared to do. Give it actual fucking real controls. The worst part about 4 and 5 are the controls. The controls are awful in 4 and 5. Tank controls and throwing like 500 enemies at the enemy is the dumbest idea. Like, they're like, we're going to completely reinvent Resident Evil for Resident Evil 4. But they were like, you know what? We have to keep the shitty controls. If you're going to make an action game, just make the fucking action game. Just make the goddamn action game. And they were like, nah, we're going to put shitty controls in there. You know what's funny is a game that was being developed at the exact same time. It's called Cold Fear. A game that was being developed at literally the exact same time as Resident Evil 4. They were doing almost identical things to Resident Evil 4. And you know what they did that Resident Evil 4 did? They put in good controls. They were not scared to actually put in 3D controls. I don't know why Capcom refused to do that until Resident Evil 6. People complain that Resident Evil 6 is too much like Call of Duty in an action game, and I have no idea what people are complaining about in 4 and 5. 4 and 5 are fucking action games. When they say 6 is in a Resident Evil game, I don't know how you can say that in the same breath as 4 and 5. I have no idea. And the one thing that I have figured out is it's the controls. It's the controls. Once they shifted away from tank controls, it became an action game. It's a cover shooter now all of a sudden. But 4 and 5 are action games through and through. Resident Evil 3 is a fucking action game and it's got tank controls. It drives me absolutely nuts that people will like defend 4 and 5 for being Resident Evil games, but 6 isn't. No, 6 is a good game. 6 is like genuinely a good action game. Maybe it's a little long in the tooth because there's 4 scenarios, but 6 is a good game. 6 is a good game. People complain that Resident Evil 6 goes too cartoony in it. Fucking Wesker is like, has wings and is shooting laser beams out of his eyeballs, but yet there's a T-Rex and people are losing their shit. You're like, oh, this is what makes it a bad game. People are dumb. People are fucking dumb. Resident Evil 4 still has some great horror moments in it, like the alien creature boss hallway and the invisible bugs hallway. The breathing creatures in 4 got some horror moments in it. Resident Evil 4 is a campy movie. I don't think that there are any horror moments in 4 or 5. Like Resident Evil 4 has like grotesque moments, sure. You know, Salazar bursting out and turning into a giant spider, or the plant thing. That's Salazar. I forget the name of the other people, but it's campy. It's campy. Like Aliens movie? No. Aliens is not campy. Aliens is not campy at all. Aliens is cinema. Resident Evil 4 is comparable to like the Toxic Crusader, you know. It is trying its best to be a no. You're fucking high. I will ban you. I will ban you and I will not hesitate. I will not hesitate. I'll do it. Aliens is not campy. It's not campy. It's not campy at all. Absolutely not. But maybe that's the old person inside of me. Maybe as compared to today's standards it is, but maybe the later Aliens movies might turn into something like that, but Alien 1 and 2 are not campy movies. I don't think you know what campy is. Just because there's a one-liner in a movie doesn't mean it's campy. Fucking Terminator, you know? I'll be back. That's not campy. That's fucking badass. There's a difference between the two, you know? Not saying Aliens is a bad movie. I'm saying it's a masterpiece, yet it strays so far from Alien. I don't think you know what campy means. I don't think you know. Campy is like, what's a good one? Campy would be something along the lines of like, say, like Evil Dead. Evil Dead has campy moments. Maybe not the first one, but maybe like 2 and Army of Darkness. That's more campy. That's more, no. Campy isn't just like one-liners. Campy is low budget, shitty script, bad actors, you know, that's camp. That's camp. And they don't know they're delivering shitty lines. That's the thing. The people in those movies are trying so hard. They're trying so hard. Troll 2 is the epitome of campy. That's Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 is trying to be Troll 2. Yes, there's one-liners in campy movies, but that's the thing with campy movies. Campy movies are trying to sell you their shit product. Whereas one-liners in like movies like Alien or Die Hard or like big action movies, that's not camp. That's not camp at all. You know, like Oh God, what's the movie with Rowdy Roddy Piper? I came to chew bubble gum and kick ass, and I'm all out of bubble gum. They live. They live. They live is camp. They live is fucking camp. Alien is not They Live. Those are two very, very different movies. Do I consider Commando campy? No, because Commando's not camp. Captain America is camp. I mean, I'm talking like the 80s Captain America. That's camp. That's camp. Albert Pune. Albert Pune made campy movies. Just go watch Albert Pune movies and you know what camp is. Cyborg? Yeah. Cyborg. Cyborg's campy. Cyborg's campy. It's very entertaining, but that movie's campy. That movie's definitely campy. Yeah. Yeah. That's camp. Aliens is not camp. That is just absolutely it's not just a wrong, it's just wrong. It's just wrong. It's just wrong. There is a huge difference between Aliens and Cyborg. Resident Evil 4 is trying to be Cyborg. Very hard. Very hard. Very hard. This is not camp. This is not camp. One-liners don't make, they're not like the qualifier for campiness. Yes, lots of campy movies have one-liners. Lots of them do. Lots of them do. Return of the Living Dead. Return of the Living Dead. Epitome of camp. Epitome of camp. Cyborg doesn't belong in the top 1,000 movie list. It belongs in the top 1,000 movie list of best, like, B movies. No, it's not a great movie. Fun enough, I actually like Cyborg 2 better than Cyborg 1. Cyborg 2 is actually a more fun movie. I think that has, God, who's in Cyborg 2? Some famous actress. It's like Demi Moore or Angelina Jolie when they're like super young. I don't know, it might be Angelina Jolie in that one. Cyborg 2 is actually a pretty fun one. That one had no right being that good. Cyborg 2. Angelina Jolie, yeah. I think I just like Elias Codius. I think I just like that dude. I've never seen Cyborg 3. But I like Cyborg 2. I like Cyborg 2. I don't like Angelina Jolie either. I like Cyborg 2. It's definitely camp though. That's camp. That's camp. That's camp. That's camp. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of RE4 or RE5. The remake of 4, I'm a fan of. I think 6 is a better game than 4 and 5. Nobody agrees with me. Most people think that 6 is a terrible game. Most people think that 6 is a terrible game, and that's fine. But I will defend that tooth and nail. I will defend that tooth and nail. I think controls I'm looking for playability. I want the game to play well. I rage quit Resident Evil 4 when it first came out. I was so excited for Resident Evil 4, and I played it, and I played all the way up until I think the giant or the fish fight. I don't remember which one, and I was like, I'm done with this trash. And I didn't beat it until a few years ago. And it's better. It's better than what I thought it was. but that game just doesn't hold up. It has too many issues. RE4 just has way too many issues. Way too many issues. And it's okay to be lost in nostalgia. I know that's a lot of people's like first Resident Evil game. And if that's your jam, that's your jam. I won't tell you you're wrong. I think Resident Evil 6 is a better game than 4 and 5. Purely based on controls. Purely based on controls. Let's go find someone to raid. It is late today. What do we got going on? Who do we have streaming? I don't know where I want to throw you guys today. I don't see any of our normal raid people on this morning. We're a little late. I would say I would throw you guys over to another Banishers stream, but I feel like if I throw you over somewhere, most people are going to be like further along than me, and I don't want to get spoiled. We did not make it very far. I'll throw you guys over to Yoshi. Yoshi's playing some Cult of the Lamb. I'll throw you guys over there. He's cool people. You can play Cult of the Lamb with him. Sort of, kind of. I think he has his Twitch. I don't know. Is the Twitch integration on? The Twitch integration is on. So you can like interact with it. I was extremely disappointed that RE5 had tank controls. The tank controls definitely hurt RE5. They definitely do. I don't like the co-op side of it. It's not a very good single player game. That game was definitely designed around two player. They did not do a good job of managing that. They did a better job in RE6 of managing your co-op partner, like by a long shot. I know someone playing OG God of War. I'm assuming God of War. Could have also been Gears of War. It could have also been Gears of War. That's why I don't like when people type acronyms. Because there are so many games like God of War and Gears of War that have the same name. It's alright though. We figured it out. We're gonna go raid Char Yoshi. He's playing through Cult of the Lamb. So yeah. If you want, you can like he'll get every once in a while, like choices will pop up on stream and you can interact with them. I don't know how it works on mobile, but when you're on desktop, like little things pop up and you get to vote and stuff. I don't know how much of the integration he has, but when he goes back to his village, you know, you can create your own little character and you can pop in there. It's cool that they have some integration in it. It's a cute little roguelike sort of game. It's pretty neat. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Enjoy the rest of your Sundays. Enjoy your Mondays. I will be back on Tuesday. We will keep playing more Banishers. I'm enjoying it so far. I don't really have much to say on it. I still feel like we haven't really, you know, gotten a good grip onto it yet. So I'm still kind of like feeling things out in it, but I like it. Whatever's happening in the story so far, the atmosphere of the game, it's palpable. I like it. I like the relationship. I like the like fake history kind of thing going, like alternate history kind of thing going on. I like all that stuff. I think it's really cool so far, at least in that regard. We'll have to see how combat comes along eventually, but it's pretty neat so far. I'm digging it. But thank you all for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I will be back on Tuesday. We will play more Banishers. For now, go say hey to Yoshi. Gears of War is on PS5. I don't think any of the Gears of War are on PlayStation. I don't know if PlayStation is ever going to get a Gears of War game, but yeah, Halo's supposed to be coming out on it. Either way, guys, enjoy your Sundays. Peace.